Swimmers, let's please clear the main competition pool now. Let's please clear the main competition pool. Just 5 minutes away from getting started here this morning. All right, fourth day of competition here at the IU Natatorium in downtown Indianapolis, the 2024 NCSA Summer Swimming Championships. 4 meet records set so far in this championship meet. Hopefully we'll get some more today. Today we're going to see competition in the 400 free, the 100 butterfly, and the 200 breaststroke. Tonight we'll add 400 freestyle relays to that competition lineup. All right, we're going to start off this morning, 9 preliminary heats in the women's 400 freestyle. Heat 1. Heat 1 of 9 here in the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 3 for Excel Aquatics, Sarah Kirko. 4 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatic, Autumn Milford. 5 for Wheaton Swim Club, Lillian Chinowiak. And 6 for Ensworth Aquatics, Megan Horn. Want to say good morning to our swim fans listening in on the webcast. All of our sessions of this NCSA Summer Championship being broadcast via the web. Carrico turns at the 100, 105.24, ahead of Horn in lane 6. Sarah Kirko at the 200, 214.62. Megan Horn still second in lane 6, turned it a 215.86. 100 to go here in our first heat. Carrico out front. Now getting ready to take over the lead here. Lane 4, Autumn Milford, Northwest Arkansas Aquatics. Autumn Milford, Northwest Arkansas Aquatics, leading heat 1 into the wall. Her time 4:33.80. Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 for St. Croix, Emma Wood. 2 for Academy Bullets, Audrey Lindstrom. 3 for Fast Tigers, Grace Parsons. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Lena Sires. 5 for Team Greenville, Ellery Burkall. 6 for Swim Houston, Caitlin Herring. 7 for Tide Riders, Alexis Cook. And lane 8 for Blazing Barracudas, Charlotte Juzer. First 100 turn here in Heat 2 is Charlotte Juzer of Blazing Barracudas, 103.94. Ahead of Lena Sayers of Lakeside Swim Team, lane 4, 104.19. .200 mark with Juzer from Blazing Barracudas, lane 8, still out front, 2:12.95. Now into second position at the 200, Emma Wood of St. Croix Swim Club, lane 1, 2:13.40. He's here at the 300, 322.28. Now in the second position, Alexis Cook. Tide Riders in lane 7, 322.82. Into the ball here in Heat 2, Alexis Cook. Tide Riders, 428.63. Heat 3. Heat 3, lane 1 from North Carolina Aquatic Club, Sophie Thornburg. 2 for Waukesha Express, Emerson Meyer. 3 for City of Plano, Emery Kalin. 4 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Schaefer. 5 for Fast Tigers, Tegan Madera. 6 for Arlington Aquatic Club, Haley Lehman. 7 for Mason Manta Rays, Greer Gordon. And lane 8 for Tide Riders, Anna Gunther. Schaefer out front for Mason Manta Rays. Turns into 105.21 ahead of Sophie Thornburg, North Carolina Aquatic, in lane 1 at a 105.51. Julia Schaefer. Mason Manta Rays out front. Lane 4, 213.59. Thornburg still second in lane 1, turned into 214.74 at the 200. And third in lane 2, Emerson Meyer, Waukesha Express. Schaefer turns to the 300, 322.65. Meyer second in lane 2. Gunther is third in lane 8. And here in Heat 3, Anna Gunther to the Tide Riders out of lane 8, 430.95. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Germantown Academy, Madison Camden. 2 for Tide Riders, Ella Arbiter. 3 for Dad's Club, Emily DeMasis. 4 for Arlington Aquatic, Charlotte Skogna. 5 for Lakeside Swim Team, Lillian Burkowski. 6 for North Carolina Aquatic Club, Abigail Emmerich. 7 for Lakeside Swim Team, Sydney Green. And in lane 8 for Long Island Aquatic Club, April Chun. Lillian Burkowski from Lakeside out front at the 100. Lane 5, 104.20. Burkowski turning at the same time as April Chun. Long Island Aquatic in lane 8. April Chun, lane 8. Leads at the 200, 211.75. Ahead of Burkowski in lane 5, who turned in a 212.58. .300 turn with Chun out front. Turns to the 321.34. Burkowski still second. And Sydney Green, Lakeside Swim Team, third in lane 7. Heat 4 into the wall, and April Chun. Long Island Aquatic Club, 429.26. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for North Carolina Aquatic Club, Yuri Brock. 2 for Academy Bullets, Paige Kowal. 3 for Verona Area Swim Team, Elise Block. 4 for Long Island Aquatic, Sadie Davidoff. 5 for Rockwood Swim Club, Taylor Klopman. 6 for Suburban Seahawks, Caitlin Colasar. 7 for Nova of Virginia, Olivia Waynard. And 8 for Nova of Virginia, Kirsten Armstrong. Taylor Klopman turning at the 100, 103.95. Turns at the same time as Kirsten Armstrong in Nova of Virginia. Sydney Davidoff, Long Island Aquatic Club, now leads at the 200, 212.01, ahead of Armstrong in lane 8. Sydney Davidoff, Long Island Aquatic here, turning at the 300, 319.87. She's been out front the entire way here in Heat 5. Kirsten Armstrong, Nova of Virginia, lane 8, 321.77. And third, Caitlin Colasar, Suburban Seahawks in lane 6. Heat 5 coming into the wall. Sadie Devidoff of Long Island Aquatic Club puts up a time of 4:27.57. Quickest so far through the first 5 heats. Heat 6. Heat 6 underway. Lane 1 for Petty Aquatics, Madeline Brennan. 2 for Academy Bullets, Haley Lessick. Lane 4 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Samantha Anderson. 5 for Fast Tigers, Emma Schumacher. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Dana Fairbanks. Lane 7 for Mecklenburg, Catherine Gunther. And in lane 8 for Blazing Barracudas, Beatrice Stewart. First 100 turn here in Heat 6, and out front Samantha Armstrong, Long Island Aquatic, 103.37. Second at the 100, out of lane 1, Madeline Brennan, Petty Aquatic Association, who turned in a 103.48. Anderson at 4, turns at the 200, 210.31. Brennan still second in lane 1, 210.97. Lessick third in lane 2. .300 turn coming up here, and Haley Vlesick, Academy Bullets, starting to challenge for the lead. Anderson still up front at the 300, 317.87 ahead of Vlesick. Lane 2, 317.95, and Brennan is third in lane 1. .350 turn, and now Haley Vlesick, Academy Bullets to the front of lane 2, 351.29. Head of Madeline Brennan, Petty Aquatic Association in lane 1. Vlesick and Brennan racing it out here. There goes Madeline Brennan, Petty Aquatic in lane 1. She's breathing off to the right, sees what she had to do, buries her head, and she's on the wall in a time of 4:24.05. Madeline Brennan of Petty Aquatics, Heat 6. Here we go with Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team, Ava Graziani. Lane 2, also swimming for Lakeside, Elizabeth Suma. 3 for Zionsville, Ava Metzger. 4 for Nova of Virginia, Emery DeGunther. 5 for Long Island Aquatic, Alexander Siegel. 6 for Georgetown Academy, Amelia Gibson. 7 for Nova of Virginia, Riley Miklos. And 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Isabella Temple. Hundred turn here with Ava Graziano, Lakeside Swim Team out front, lane 1, 102.92. Head of Emery DeGunther of Nova of Virginia, lane 4. Turned in a 103.03. Graziani's 200 turn, 209.47. With Suma now from second in lane 2. Suma swimming for Lakeside, turns in a 210.40. .300 turn with Graziani. Lane 1, 3:16.19. Right there with her is Elizabeth Suma, the two Lakeside teammates. Suma turned 3:16.25. Now Elizabeth Suma from Lakeside to the front at the 350 turn. Going to be Elizabeth Suma, Lakeside Swim Team, lane 2, in a time of 4:21.64. Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for course swimming, Amelia Lester. 2 for Team Greenville, Lily Abdullah. 3 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Lily Gormson. 5 for Long Island Aquatic, Sarah Larson. 6 for Germantown Academy, Carly Bowles. 7 for Mason Manor Rays, Taylor Bacher. And 8 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Sasha Carafin. Lily Gormson, lane 3, turns at the 100, 103.08. That is Sarah Larson, Long Island Aquatic Club, lane 5, at a 103.45. .200-meter turn now for Lily Gormson, Long Island Aquatic. 209.10. Larson in lane 5. 210.29. And third is Lily Abdullah of Team Greenville in lane 2. Lily Gormson turns at the 300, 316.25. Larson, lane 5, 317.29. And now into third position, Carly Bowles, Germantown Academy, lane 6. Into the wall, Lily Gormson, Long Island Aquatic Club, 422.82. Heat 9. Heat 9 is our final preliminary heat here in the women's 400 freestyle. Lane 1 for North Carolina Aquatic, Daisy Collins. 2 for Nova of Virginia, Allison Bischoff. 3 for Long Island Aquatic, Vivian Zangaro. 4 for Suburban Seahawks, Lainey Mullins. 5 for Rockville Montgomery, Andrea Dworak. 6 for Tide Riders, Nora Lee Brown. 7 for Germantown Academy, Nora Weber. And in lane 8 for Waukesha Express, Ella Etniski. NCSA long course record of the women's 400 freestyle, 4:12.80 by Madison Smith of Rockville Montgomery, last summer's championship meet. Andrea Dworak, Rockville Montgomery out front, lane 5, turns at the 100, 101.10. Head of Vivian Zangaro, Long Island Aquatic in lane 3. .200 turn for Andrea Dworak, 206.25. Zangaro in lane 3, 207.49. And third here in heat 9, the women's 400 freestyle, is Nora Weber from Germantown Academy. .300 turn for Dworak, 313.32. Zangaro in lane 3, 313.73. Quick time so far out of heat 7. Elizabeth Suma, 4:21.64. As Andrea Dworak, Rockville Montgomery, has been out front the whole way here in our final preliminary heat of the women's 400 freestyle. Dworak's time, 4:19.15. That is our quickest posting this morning in that event. Thirteen preliminary heats now in the men's 400 free, heat 1. Heat 1, lane 3 for North Carolina Aquatic, Matthew Strutta. 4-4 swim Houston, Samuel Wen. Lane 5 for Waukesha Express, Kyle Johnson. Hundred turn coming up here for Samuel Wen. Swim Houston in lane 4, 10042. Ahead of Johnson in lane 5 at a 0090. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 400 freestyle. The second alternate in the E final. Demasius, first alternate Brock. In the E final, Duzer, Colasar, Meyer, Armstrong, Gunther, Wood, Borkowski, and Green. The D final, Stewart, Fairbanks, Chun, Carafin, Cook, Gunther, Siegel, and Tepley. The C final, Davidoff, Lester, Antnewski, Anderson, Brown, Gibson, Bowles, and Mullins. The B final, Niklos, Vlasic, Abdullah, Metzger, Brennan, Bacher, De Gunther, and Larson. And in the A final heat of the women's 400 free, Bischoff, Collins, Gormsman, Weber, Graziani, Suma, Zangaro, and the top seed from Rockville, Montgomery, Andrea Dworak. Time of 4:19.15. Time now is 9:16, 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 27. Matthew Strata, North Carolina Aquatic Club, into the lead here. Turns at the 300, 308.63 ahead of Wen in lane 4. Matthew Strata, North Carolina Aquatic Club in lane 3 stretches out his lead into the wall here in heat 1. His time, 4:11.74. Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 for Suburban Seahawks, Jack Grimley. 2 for Excel Aquatics, Sakai Ibrahim. 3 for Missouri State Aquatics, Bryce Reuter. 4 for Greenwich YWCA, Jonathan Packard. 5 for North Carolina Aquatic, David Gillen. 6 for North Carolina, Matthew Sinkhu. 7 for North Carolina, Jacob Clark. 8 for Innsworth Aquatics is Mason McKinney. Bryce Reuter in lane 3. 58.85 ahead of Jack Grimley. Suburban Seahawks in lane 1. 59.04. Sinq now out front in lane 6. 202.55 ahead of Abraham from Excel in lane 2, who turned into 202.59. .300 turn for Abraham now out front. Lane 2, 306.60. Head of Sinq in lane 6, 307.08. Reuter third in lane 3. And into the wall they come with Bryce Reuter coming back strong on that last 100. Missouri State Aquatics, 409.21. P3. E3, lane 1 for Swim Houston, Luke Cook. 2 for Ole Swimming, Liam Condon. 3 for Tide Riders, Charles Hill. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Peyton Harrison. 5 for Machine Aquatics, Jackson Steiner. 6 for Rockwood Swim Club, Connor Dunker. 7 for Academy Bullets, Ryan Lipnick. And lane 8 for New Trier Aquatics, Stefan Tedek. Liam Condon turning at the 100, lane 2, 58.62. Had a Luke Cook, Swim Houston in lane 1 at a 59.57. Once again, want to remind people that we had a health tracker watch turned into us here, or device turned into us here at my announce position. If you're missing one, you might want to stop by, see if this belongs to you. At the 200 turn already here in heat 3, 13 to be swum, with Condon out front at a 202.50. Cook still second in lane 1, 203.26, and third Dunker from Rockwood Swim Club. On the charge here in lane 6, Connor Dunker, Rockwood Swim Club. Dunker now into the lead in lane 6 as he turns at the 300. 307.29. Condon second in lane 2. P3 coming into the finish. Going to be close, and touching first is Liam Condon of Ole Swimming. Split a 30.64 in that last 50. Coming back to take that heat in a time of 4:10.92. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team. Noah Benton, 2 for Mason Manor Rays. Tyler Haupt, 3 for Ole Swimming. Liam Seifert, 4 for Dad's Club. Travis Lai, 5 for Affinity Aquatic. Vaughn Muir, lane 6 for Lakeside Swim Team. Hudson Thur, 7 for Zionsville Swim Club. Gavin Cargan, and lane 8 for Lakeside, Carter Rankin. First 100 turn here in Heat 4. Carter Rankin, Lakeside Swim Team, lane 8, 58.82. Ahead of Noah Benton, Lakeside Swim Team in lane 1, who turned in a 59.10. Carter Rankin turning at the 200. 201.82. Travis line out from Dance Club, second in lane 4. 203.23. Carter Rankin 300 turn 305.80. In lane 4, 306.60. Third is Gavin Coggin of Zionsville, lane 7. Touching first in heat 4, Travis Live Dance Club, lane 4, 407.90. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for early swimming, William Blakely. 2 for Rockville, Montgomery. Nicholas Liberty. 3 for Dad's Club, Everett Cox. Lane 4 for Eagle Swim Team, Andrew Chen. 5 for Team Pittsburgh, Noah Lang. 6 for Lakeside, Mateo Augusti. 7 for Academy Bullets, John Murphy. And 8 for City of Plano, Ben Kalen. Ben Kalen turns at the 100, lane 8, 59.35. Head of Nicholas Liberty of Rockville, Montgomery, lane 2, 59.47. .200 turn for Kalen in lane 8, 202.12, ahead of Nicholas Liberty in lane 2, 202.74. Kalen still up front at the 300 turn, 305.36. Liberty still in second, lane 2, 307.27. And Kalen, 407.17. Fastest posting so far. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1 for Rockville Montgomery, line of cement, 2 for Kentucky Aquatics, Brady Miller, 3 for Long Island Aquatic, Reed O'Connell, 4 for Verona Area Swimming, Jackson Estevez, 5 for Badger Aquatics, Alexander Heinrich, 6 for Team Pittsburgh, Hunter Raymer, 7 for Nova of Virginia, Brady Julian, and 8 for Blazing Barracudas, Leland McPhail. Leland McPhail, Blazing Barracudas out front, lane 8, turns at the 200, 159.97. Ahead of Reed O'Connell, Long Island Aquatic in lane 3 at the halfway mark, 202.38. McPhail, big lead here. Turns at the 300, 302.52. O'Connell, lane 3, 306.99. Brady Miller, Kentucky Aquatics, third in lane 2. Dylan McPhail, 404.73. Our new quick posting here in the preliminaries of the men's 400 freestyle. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Excel Aquatics, Wyatt Gallus, 2 for Chelsea Piers, Jack Haley, 3 for North Carolina Aquatic, Colton Sherris, 4 for Chicago Wolfpack, Kale Chow, 5 for Rockville Montgomery, Charlie Begin, 7 for Carolina Aquatic, Ben Pritchard, and 8 for Stingrays, Cody Miles. Jack Haley, Chelsea Piers out front at the 100. 57.97. Wyatt Gallus, Excel Aquatics turned second in lane 1, 59.26. .200 turn for Jack Haley, 200.14. Ben Pritchard, Carolina Aquatic, now second in lane 7, 201.93. .300 turn for Jack Haley. 303.82. Pritchard at the 300. 305.78. And Jack Haley brings it in, 405.98. Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for Southeast Metro Sharks, Gunnar Severson. 2-4 Tsunami Swim Team, Deacon Goodshaw. 3-4 Chicago Wolfpack, George Avescu. 4-4 Long Island Aquatic, James Darcy. 5 for Nova of Virginia, Cole Nelson. 6 for Lakeside, Owen Durham. 7 for Tide Riders, Brody Blatt. And lane 8 for North Carolina Aquatic, Cooper Nicholson. First 100 turn here in Heat 8. Brody Blatt, Tide Riders, lane 7, 58.10. Ahead of George Avescu of Chicago Wolfpack in lane 3 with 58.44. Blatt at the 200 turn, 2:00:48. Avescu in lane 3, 2:01.16. .300 turn for Brody Blatt of Tide Riders here in 7th. 3:03.24. Avescu still in second, lane 3, 3:03.93. George Avescu of Wolfpack, lane 3. Looks like he edges to the front, and Avescu does touch first in a time of 4:04.50. Quick so far. So we're working through our 13 preliminary heats in the men's 400 freestyle. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1, Chelsea Piers Aquatic, Rory O'Connor. 2-4 Fast Tigers, Luis Sanchez. 3-4 Izwaki Aquatics, Aiden Terezes. 4-4 Dad's Club, Nathan Moss. 5 for Waukesha Express, Carter Jewell. 6-4 Northwest Arkansas Aquatics, Dane Boscus. 7 for North Carolina Aquatic, Tyler Barrett. And lane 8 for Fast Tigers, Anthony Adams. O'Connor, Chelsea Pierce, lane 1, taking the early lead. Turns at the 100, 57.20. Ahead of Anthony Adams of Fast Tigers in lane 8, who at the 100 was a 58.29. O'Connor at the 200, 159.54. Luis Sanchez of Tigers turns second, 201.17. And Adams in lane 8, third position. .300 turn for Rory O'Connor. He's got about a 2-body length lead over the rest of the field here in Heat 9. O'Connor 302.62. Aiden Trez is Waukee Aquatics now moves into second position, lane 3, 304.91. And Rory O'Connor, Chelsea Pierce Aquatic here in Heat 9, 404.74. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for Long Island Aquatic, Gavin Buckley. 2 for Arlington Aquatic, Matthew Rose. 3 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatics is Dennis Ozell. 4 for Rockville Montgomery, Alexander Wynn. Lane 5 for Core Swimming, Evan Gluck. 6 for Germantown Academy, Brandon Fleck. 7 for Izwaki Aquatics, Grant Fries. And lane 8 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Ethan Silver. Ethan Silver in lane 8, 57.40. Had Grant Fries from Izwaki. Lane 7, second at the 100, 57.92. Silver at the 200, 159.27. Free still second. Lane 7, 2001.18. And third now, Brandon Fleck, Germantown Academy in lane 6. Silver still leads at the 300, 302.17. Gluck is now in second position. Lane 5 turned to 302.99. On the move, Evan Gluck, course swimming in lane 5. Gluck into the lead and touching first in heat 10 at a time of 4:03.02. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 for Rockville Montgomery, Joshua Lopez. 2 for Academy Bullets, Braden Capon. 3 for North Carolina Aquatic, Ian Platts Mills. 4 for Chicago Wolfpack, Pico Hooper Haviland. 5 for Petty Aquatic Association, Tomas Chevres. Lane 7 for Team Pittsburgh, Luke Hartman. And lane 8 for Dad's Club is Larkin Hellman. Heat 11, the first of our circle-seated heats here in the preliminaries of the men's 400 free. Braden Capon, Academy Bullets, turns at the 100, 57.73. Ian Platts Mills, lane 3, 159.82, ahead of Capon in lane 2. Cooper Havlin now out front. The lead keeps switching back and forth here in Heat 11. I like it. 3:02.01 ahead of Platts Mills. Third is Capon in lane 2. 100 to go. Pico Hooper Havlin from Chicago Wolfpack, 4:01.92. Our quickest posting. 2 more heats left to go here. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 1 for Eagle Swim Team, Tristan Furlow. 2 for Suburban Seahawks, Ken Yinier. 3 for Long Island Aquatic, William Siegel. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Jason Zhao. 5 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Sean Atkinson. 6 for Dad's Club, Alex Meow. 7 for Lakeside, Clay Bowman. And lane 8 for Tide Riders, Maxwell Marcus. Sean Atkinson leads, 57.79. Ahead of Clay Bowman in lane 7, who turned in a 57.99. Alex Mio, Dad Swim Club in lane 6 here at the 300. 3:00.26 ahead of Atkinson. Atkinson back into the lead at the 350. Turns into 330.65 ahead of Meow in 7th at a 330.86. Tightens up once again coming into the wall, but Atkinson touching first in lane 5. 359.66. Our quick posting so far with one more heat left to go. Heat 13. All right, our final preliminary heat of the men's 400 freestyle. Lane 1 for Rockville Montgomery, Cooper Zecker-Kemney. 2 for Ensworth Aquatics, Matthew Hughes. 3 for Team Pittsburgh, McClellan Clark. 4 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Sean Green. 5 for Petty Aquatic Association, Luke Brennan. 6 for Eagle Swim Team, Brandon Richter. 7 for Swim Houston, Gideon Swan. And 8 for Lakeside Swim Team, Alexander Teesing. NCSA long course record of the men's 400 freestyle, 350.97 by Alec Enyart of Tsunami in 2022. Sean Green here in lane 4, representing Long Island Aquatic Club, comes in with a seed time quicker than the meet record at a 350.55. Sean Green out front, 57.51 at the 50. Had a Cooper Zecker-Kemney of Rockville Montgomery in lane 1, who turned at a 57.61. Halfway mark, and Cooper Zecker-Kemney, Rockville Montgomery has opened up a nice lead here, 157.57 ahead of Sean Green, who turned into 159.27. 300 turn coming up. Sean Green moving back to the front. All of a sudden in lane 4 turns in a 258.13 ahead of Zecker-Kemney in lane 1, 258.64. And third, Luke Brennan from Petty Aquatics in lane 5. Sean Green, Long Island Aquatic, brings it into the wall. Green's time, 3:57.55. That is the quickest posting in the preliminaries of the men's 400 freestyle. Twenty preliminary heats now with the women's 100 butterfly, heat 1. Lane 1 for Innsworth Aquatic, Grace Burton. 2 for Chelsea Pierce. Ayan Alasware. 3 for Tide Riders, Ella Arbiter. 4 for Tide Riders, Riley Curry. 5 for Wolfpack, Pereira Cachazina. 6 for Machine Aquatics, Marina Watson. And 7 for St. Croix Swim Club, Emma Wood. Alasware brings it into the wall. 108.18. P2. P2, lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Claire DeBridney. 2 for Waukesha Express, Chloe Yerkes. 3 for Badger Aquatics, Isabella Bloom. 4 for North Carolina Aquatic, Mackenzie Collins. 5 for New Trier, Margaret Letzow. And 6 for Southeastern Swim Club, Mia Henderson. 7 for Tide Riders, Ava Craig. And 8 for Petty Aquatic Association, Lola Early. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 400 freestyle. Second alternate in E begin. First alternate O'Connell in the E final. Ibrahim, Packard, Sherris, Nelson, Furlow, Durham, Rankin, and Trezes in the D final. Marcus, Fries, Darcy, Buckley, Lopez, Gutshaw, Fleck, and Haley. I'll be back with the rest of those men's 400 freestyle preliminary results once we get the next heat in the water. Kenzie Collins, 105.83 here in heat 2. Heat 3. Continuing on now, preliminary results in the men's 400 freestyle. C final. Wynn, Hartman, O'Connor, McPhail, Blatt, Avascu, and Bowman and Silver. The B final, Capon, Platts Mills, Guinea, Swan, Siegel, Teesing, and Gluck. We have a potential swim-off for 8th position in the men's 400 free from Clark McClellan of Team Pittsburgh and Brandon Richter, or McClellan Clark from Team Pittsburgh, and Brandon Richter of Eagle Swim Team. We need to see a coach from Pittsburgh Elite and Eagle Swim Team at the lower admin table. The rest of the A final in the men's 400 free. Zhao, Hooper Havlin, Brennan, Meow, Atkinson, Zachary Kemney, and the top seed from Long Island Aquatic is Sean Green. Time now is 10:16, 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 28. And Neighbor there in heat 3, a time of 105.42. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Fast Tigers, Emma Schumacher. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Elizabeth Sears. 3 for Innsworth Aquatics, Riley Waggers. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Elizabeth Marion. 5 for Academy Bullets, Kaylee Catherine Dela Cruz. 6 for Zionsville Swim Club, Annabelle Hermazinski. And 7 for Greenwich YWCA, Elsie Fedorenko. And first to touch in Heat 4, Riley Waggers from Innsworth, 105.64. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for Academy Bullets, Lauren O'Connor. 2 for Innsworth, Julia Mason. 3 for Suburban Seahawks, Carolyn Whitney. 4 for Germantown Academy, Arden Keitel. 5 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Gregory. 6 for Kentucky Aquatics, Lauren Wedeking. 7 for Chicago Wolfpack, Brianna Mingwong. And lane 8 for Fast Tigers, Mia Wilson. Heat 5 into the wall, touching first out of lane 7, Brianna Mingwong of Chicago Wolfpack in a time of 105.79. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1 for Rockville Montgomery, Natalia Evans Gibson. 2 for Team Pittsburgh, Lauren Opitz. 3 for Stingrays, Finley Jolens. 4 for Mason Manta Rays, Caitlin Smittle. 5 for Academy Bullets, Susanna Krasnicki. 6 for Dad's Club, Kira DeJong. 7 for Long Island Aquatic, Kara McDonald. And 8 for Southeast Metro Sharks, Mallory Payne. Kira DeJong from Dad's Club, 105.16. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Tide Riders, Ashlyn Canali. 2 for Academy Bullets, Haley Vlesick. 3 for Wilmington Aquatic, Liza Johnson. 4 for New Trier Aquatics, Maria Chang. 5 for Shark Swim Club, Dario Riddell. 6 for Lakeside, Carolyn Wilson. 7 for Team Pittsburgh, Amanda Adair. And lane 8 for Ole Swimming, Ellie Dimworth. And Ashlyn Canali of Tide Riders in lane 1, 105.01. Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for Academy Bullets, Tessalina Stavropoulos. 2 for Arlington Aquatic, Nora Sherman. 3 for Tide Riders, Nora Rakowski. 4 for Arlington Aquatic, Gloria Kwong. 5 for Rockville Montgomery, Anika Kai. 6 for Petty Aquatic Association, Hannah Bateman. 7 for Chicago Wolfpack, Francesca Sanchez. And lane 8 for Excel Aquatics, Madeline Webb. Touching first out of Heat 8, Madeline Webb, Excel Aquatics, 104.69. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Nova, Virginia, Katie Shaps. 2 for Academy Bullets, Alexandra Casanovas. 3 for Team Pittsburgh, Lane Frost. 4 for Mecklenburg, Alexandra Davis. 4 for Missouri State Aquatics, Erica Brown. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Alyssa Ullman. 7 for Fast Tigers, Ella Hare. And 8 for Ensworth Aquatics, Sandy Finn. Alyssa Ullman, Mason Manor Rays here in lane 6. But touching first out of lane 1, Kate Shapp, she gets in there. Nova of Virginia, 104.83. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for Dad's Club, Lillian Pope. 2 also for Dad's Club, Renee Nealon. 3 for Suburban Seahawks, Julia Parker. 4 for Greenwich Y is Melissa Geiger. 5 for Germantown Academy, Amelia Gibson. 6 for Verona area, Livia Sina. 7 for Stingrays, Hannah Ellis. And 8 for Long Island Aquatic, Vivian Zangaro. Touching first, Melissa Geiger from Greenwich Y in lane 4, 104.74. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 for Nova, Virginia, Olivia Waynert, 2-4 Tide Riders. Everden Ferguson, 3 for Arlington Aquatic. Catherine Douglas, 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team. McCartney Mailer, 5 for Excel Aquatics. Grace Moody, 6 for Tide Riders. Scouten Jackson, 7 for Verona area. Monica Schmidt, and 8 for Kentucky Aquatics. Megan Wedeking. Monica Schmidt, Verona Swim Team, lane 7. Looks to have the edge, and she does touch first here in Heat 11, 105.05. Heat 12. Heat 12, lane 3 from Zionsville Swim Club. Haley Hunter, 4 for Grosse Pointe Gators. Carolyn Bryan, 5 for Franklin Regional. Reagan Graves, 6 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatic. Ellison Schrank, 7 for Excel Aquatics. Allie Joyce, and 8 for Chelsea Piers Aquatics. Audrey Gill. Quick time so far out of Heat 8. Madeline Webb of Excel Aquatics, 104.69. Ellison Schrank, Northwest Arkansas Aquatics in lane 6. Schrank touching in a 103.44. Our new quick time, and that is through Heat 12. Heat 13. Heat 13. Lane 1 for Long Island Aquatic, Corinna Dye. 2 for Blazing Barracudas, Sophia Jimenez. 3 for New Trier Aquatics, Leah Rogie. 4 for Academy Bullets, Claire Conklin. 5 for Excel Aquatics, Mary Ellen Lewis. 6 for Eagle Swimming, Zoe Wecker. 7 for Rockville Montgomery, Zoe McGee. And 8 for Course Swimming is Amelia Lester. Heat 13 on the wall with Corinna Dye, Long Island Aquatic. Touching first in lane 1, 103.62. Heat 14. Heat 14, lane 1 for Southeastern Swim Club, Ellison Miller. 2 for Affinity Aquatic, Ava Kaiser. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Greer Gordon. 4 for Nova Virginia, Caitlin Hodem. 5 for Georgetown Academy, Sarah Freeman. 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Peyton O'Connor. 7 for Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, Emma Dent. And 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Lacey Houston. Peyton O'Connor in lane 6, 103.68. Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1 for Chelsea Piers Aquatic, Mackenzie Parsons. 2 for Academy Bullets, Isabella Witowitz. 3 for Ole Swimming, Aubriel McKay. 4 for Academy Bullets, Kendall Mallers. 5 for Tide Riders, Sydney Shoke. 6 for Arlington Aquatic, Rachel Conley. 7 for Eagle Swim Team, Jillian Hawkins. And 8 for Wilmington Aquatic, Rachel Bachroth. Isabel Witowitz from Academy Bullets, lane 2, 103.22. Quick so far as we enter into Heat 16. Heat 16, lane 1 for Tide Riders, Madeline Krager. 2 for North Carolina Aquatic, Maya Lambert. 3 for Eagle Swim Team, Samantha Rendell. 4 for Suburban Seahawks, Caitlin Colasar. 5 for Mecklenburg, Catherine Gunther. 6 for Chicago Wolfpack, Maya Arroyo. 7 for Long Island Aquatic, Natalie Wu. And lane 8 for Academy Bullets, Ariana Nakula. Randall in lane 3, 103.70. Now Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Schaefer. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Lauren McGrath. 3 for Verona Area Swim Team, Peyton Flowers. 4 for Chicago Wolfpack, Fagan Kaminsky. 5 for Innsworth Aquatics, Lucy Trelove. 6 for Stingrays, Savannah Duffy. 7 for Academy Bullets, Chloe Diner. And 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Ellen Robillard. Heat 17 on the wall with Peyton Flowers of Verona area swim team touching first, lane 3, 103.13. Our quick time so far heading into the first of our circle seated heats for this event, Heat 18. Heat 18, lane 1 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Samantha Anderson, 2 for Lakeside. Kate Brager, 3 for Suburban Seahawks, Lainey Mullins, 4 for Academy Bullets, Rebecca Rentz, 5 for Patty Aquatic Association, Samantha Valacious, 6 for Ensworth Aquatics, Amelia Trelov, 7 for Suburban Seahawks, Alexa Connor, and 8 for Arkansas Dolphins is Zoe Smith. Brager out front from Lakeside, lane 2, turns into 28.43 ahead of Rentz. Academy Bullets in lane 4. Kate Brager out front, Lakeside. Lane 2 touches in a 101.77. And that's fast so far. 2 heats to go, Heat 19. Heat 19, lane 1 for Mason Manor Rays, Maya Schweikert. 2 for Lakeside Swim Team, Kinley Jones. 3 for Chelsea Piers, and I'm Swear. 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Taylor Bacher. 5 for Chicago Wolfpack, Isabella Chow. 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Addison Sholin. 7 for Verona is Maisie Paredes, and 8 for Oli Swimming, Catherine Tang. Bacher turns first, 28.58. Taylor Bacher's seed time, 1:00.77. Just off the meet record time of a 59.07. Set by Charlotte Crush a year ago. Charlotte's coming up in the next heat. Taylor Bacher into the wall here, Heat 19, her time 1:01.29. Still turning up the wick, getting faster here with one more heat left to go, Heat 20. This is our final preliminary heat of the women's 100 butterfly. Lane 1 from Dad's Club, Cassidy Kitchell. 2 for Tide Riders, Hannah Renaud. 3 for Pittsburgh, Elise Nardozzi. 4 for Lakeside, Charlotte Crush. 5 for Arlington Aquatics, Sophie Fredericks. 6 for Waukesha Express, Ella Newski. 7 for Center Grove, Addie Mayturn. And in lane 8 for Rockville Montgomery, Maria Webb. Crush turns at the 50, 26.82 ahead of Sophie Fredericks. Again, Charlotte Crush, the current meet record holder in this event, 59.07, is entered into this event today at a 58.46 faster than her meet record. Charlotte Crush, big lead coming into the wall. She touches in a 58.62, and that is a new meet record, breaking her old record, the women's 100 butterfly, Charlotte Crush of Lakeside. Good stuff. 19 heats now in the men's 100 butterfly preliminary, Heat 1. Heat 1, lane 3 for Stingrays, Ryan Moore. 4 for Arkansas Dolphins, Brooke Flanagan. In lane 5 for Zwaukey Aquatics, Fisher Jakowski. More for Mason Manta Rays, touching in the 103.11, Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 for Irish Aquatics, Seth Wernz. 2 for North Carolina Aquatic, Benjamin LaJoy. 3 for Summit City, Benjamin Lopez. 4 for Zionsville, Colin Wellrun. 5 for Ole Swimming, Ethan Wachowski. 6 for Machine Aquatics, Jordan Vaughn. And lane 7 for Affinity Aquatic, Henry Cooper. Here results of preliminary swims in the women's 100 butterfly. Second alternate in E is Geiger. First alternate Colasar. In the E final is Webb, Kaiser, Conklin. We've got Maria Webb, so you've got Madeline Webb and Maria Webb in that E final. Gill, Kaminsky, Gunther, and Shope. In the D final, Diner, Jimenez, Buckroth, Nakula, Parsons, Lewis, Nardozzi, and Smith. I'll be back with the rest of those preliminary results for that event in just a moment. Wachowski, 100.01, heading into Heat 3. C final of the women's 100 butterfly. McKay, Jones, Randall, O'Connor, Dye, Trelove, Duffy, and Schrank. The B final, McGrath, Witowitz, Schweikert, Tang, Flowers, Ellisware, Lasis, and Fredericks. And in the A final of the women's 100 butterfly, Trailoff, Rentz, Schoenlund, Antnewski, Brager, Chow, Backer. And your top seed from Charlotte, or from Lakeside Swim Team, Charlotte Crush, with that new record time in the women's 100 butterfly of 58.62. Time now is 10:46. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 29. Charlie Harrington, Nova Virginia, in lane 4. Harrington's time, 59.61. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatics, Caleb Guthrie. 2 for Rockville Montgomery, Roman Drews. 3 for Machine Aquatics, Jonah Ginsberg. 4 for Ole Swimming, Everett Ward. 5 for Dad's Club, David Rakeman. 6 for Rockville Montgomery, Guillermo Anchetta. Lane 7 for Verona Swim Team, Cole Johnson. And 8 for Dad's Club, Jack Robertson. First to touch in Heat 4 is David Rakeman, Dad's Club, 100.02, Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for Academy Bullets, Dennis Bob. 2 for Ensworth Aquatics, George Emmerheim. 3 for North Carolina Aquatic, Maximilian Halpern. 4 for Waukesha Express, Ryan Chen. 5 for Coast Guard Blue Dolphins, Gabriel Isley. Lane 6 for North Carolina Aquatic, Xinqui Zhang. 7 for Arkansas Dolphins is Ethan Priddle, and 8 for Rockville Montgomery, Tyler Cupstick. Over in lane 1, Dennis Bob of Academy Bullets, 59.25, Heat 6 now. Heat 6 for Southeast Metro Sharks, Aiden Haverman. 2 for Shark Swim Club, Giancarlo Zamora. Lane 4 for Arlington Aquatic, Ethan Shin. 5 for Academy Bullets, Gage Helfrich. 6 for Nova of Virginia, Joshua Farnsworth. 7 for Tide Riders, Joshua Denkoff. Lane 8 for Fast Tigers is Hudson Lee. Gage Helfrich in lane 5, 58.65. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Swim Streamline, Cole Abril. 2 for Chicago Wolfpack, James Guth. 3 for Team Pittsburgh, Jackson Edwards. 4 for Team Greenville, Phelan Crowley. 5 for Arkansas Dolphins, Joshua Smith. 6 for Lakeside, Cassius Motter. 7 for Adam is unattached. Adam is Grant Goins, and in 8 for Zionsville Swim Club, Kari Slater. And touching first is Cassius Motter, Lakeside, 58.48, Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team, John Owen. 2 for Zionsville, Brady Hinshaw. 3 for Kentucky Aquatics, Tucker Wilson. 4 for Stingrays, Luke Martin. 5 for Kentucky Aquatics, Jackson Leo. And 6 for Dad's Club, Julian Hemmer. 7 for Dad's Club, James Acme. Lane 8 for Badger Aquatics, Ethan Johnson. First to touch in Heat 8 is John Owen, Lakeside Swim Team, lane 1, 57.55. That's our quick so far, as we now have Heat 8. Heat 9 here. Arlington Aquatic Club, Eli Martin, 2 for Team Pittsburgh. Tyler Turgeon, 3 for Eagle Swim Team. Owen Bartel, 4 for Rockville Montgomery. Lucas Schaefer, 5 for Irish Aquatics. Leo 9. Lane 6 for Ole Swimming. Andrew Delzer, 7 for Tide Riders. Alexander Theodos, and 8 for Machine Aquatics. Jackson Snyder. Heat 9 on the wall now, and touching first out of lane 7, Alexander Theodos, a Tide Riders, 58.31, Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for Waukesha Express, Mason Brune, 2 for Chicago Wolfpack, Levi Tipton, 3 for Long Island Aquatic Club. Strahinia Meslow, 4 for Arkansas Dolphins. Jack Bracey, 5 for Dad's Club. Mikhail Larson, 6 for Team Pittsburgh. Nazar Zakowski, 7 for Badger Aquatics. Maxwell Carter, and 8 for Chicago Wolfpack, Larry Rattler. We are going to be having a swim-off when we have concluded the men's 100 butterfly preliminaries. And that's before we head into 200 breaststroke, ladies. So, men's 400 freestyle swim-off coming up at the conclusion of our men's 100 butterfly preliminaries before we head into women's 200 breaststroke. So just be aware of that. Carter Maxwell here from Badger Aquatics, 57.70, Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 for Dad's Club, Colby Williams, 2 for Lakeside, Jonathan Smith, 3 for Academy Bullets, Braden Nagel, 4 for Chelsea Piers Aquatics, Jack Haley, 5 for Dad's Club, Benjamin Fairbod, lane 6 for Machine Aquatics, Mason Mentz, 7 for Club North, Evan Krim, and lane 8 for Academy Bullets, Nathan Lindstrom. Jack Haley from Chelsea Piers, 57.33. That's quick going into Heat 12 now. Heat 12, lane 1 for Fast Tigers, Alex Koo, 2 for Eagle Swim Team, Matthew Lew, 3 for Irish Aquatics, Gabriel Kazmarek, 4 for Irish Aquatics, Elliot Dye, 5 for New Wave, Grant Castillan, 6 for Team Pittsburgh, Zachary Schuster, 7 for Ole Swimming, Zane Nall, and 8 for Mecklenburg, Tate Alexander. Grant Castillan from New Wave in a time of 58.25, Heat 13. Heat 13, lane 1 for Swim Houston. Carson Smith, 2 for Missouri State Aquatics. Nathan Wu, 3 for Dance Club. Ephraim Soto, 4 for North Carolina Aquatic. Benjamin Brock, 5 for Zionsville. Gavin Coggin, 6 for Mason Manor Rays. Ryder Hicks, 7 for Nova of Virginia. Aiden Momenovuk, and 8 for Mason Manor Rays. Leonardus Gustafson. Heat 13 into the wall and touching first out of lane 8, Leonardus Gustafson, Mason Manor Rays, 57.68. Heat 14. Heat 14, lane 1 for Suburban Seahawks, Gavin Shiflett, 2 for Team Pittsburgh. Ben Whiteford, 3 for Academy Bullets. Tanner Stuppenhorst, 4 for Southeastern Swim Club. Derek Robeson, 5 for Arlington Aquatic. Evan Ingraham, 6 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatics. Jackson Keys, 7 for Mecklenburg. Zachary Spicer, and 8 for Lakeside Swim Team. Meyer Hitch. Jack Haley, Chelsea Piers out of Heat 11 with our fastest time so far, 57.33. Evan Ingraham, Arlington Aquatic Club, lane 5, leads Heat 14 into the wall. And Ingraham's going to post a time of 56.81. That is our new quick as we head into Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1 for Coast Guard Blue Dolphins, Ryan Griffith, 2 for Tsunami Swim Team. Preston Zuber, 3 for Poseidon Swimming. Spencer Campbell, 4 for Chelsea Piers. Owen Tharrington, 5 for Franklin Regional. Jay Stewart, 6 for Dad's Club. Alex Mao, 7 for Mason Manor Rays. Colin Pressler, and 8 for Ole Swimming. Colin Zexter. Alex Meow from Dad's Club, 56.54. Quick so far. Here's Heat 16. Heat 16, lane 1 for Rockville Montgomery, Alexander Jungbloth. 2 for Mason Manor Rays. Jared Payne, 3 for Long Island Aquatic. Ryan Baldwin, 4 for Chicago Wolfpack. Peter Nolan, 5 for Long Island. Ethan Silver, 6 for Academy Bullets. Daniel Janitis, 7 for Rockville Montgomery. Griffin Oler, and 8 for Innsworth Aquatics. Henry Topping. Don't forget, ladies, in the first heat of the women's 200 breaststroke, we got a swim-off coming up in the men's 400 freestyle before we go into the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. That's coming up here 3 heats from now. And touching first, Jungbluth, Alexander Jungbluth of Rockville Montgomery, lane 1, 56.39. First of our circle-seated heats here, Heat 17. Heat 17, lane 1 for Mason Manta Ray's Brady Campbell, 2 for Badger Aquatics, Alexander Heinrich. Lane 3 for Carolina Aquatic, William Gray. 4 for Ole Swimming, Devin Dilger. 5 for Eagle Swimming, Langston Duncan. 6 for Chicago Wolfpack, Pico Hooper Haviland. 7 for Lakeside, Thomas Mercer, and 8 for Machine Aquatics, Jason Ross. Heinrich turns first at the 50, 25.66. Head of Campbell in lane 1. Dilger of Ole, 54.55. That's our fastest so far. Here's Heat 18. Heat 18, lane 1 for Team Pittsburgh, William Gow. 2 for Lakeside, Sawyer Tapp. 3 for North Carolina Aquatic, Andrew Commons. 4 for Kentucky Aquatics, Clark Coyle. 5 for Eagle Swim Team, Caden Bowers. 6 for Lakeside, Alexander Teesing. 7 for Lakeside, Stephen Bailey. And 8 for Mecklenburg, Nathaniel Home. Home out front, 25.83. Coyle was second at the 50, 25.86. Caden Bowers on the way back here from Eagle Swim Team. Bowers, 54.60. Heat 19. This is our final preliminary heat in the men's 100 butterfly. Lane 1 for Team Greenfield, Luke Heyman. 2 for Northwest Arkansas, Yofeng Wu. Lane 3 for Long Island Aquatic, Martin Perchinsky. 4 for New Wave, Enzo Solitario. 5 for Lakeside, Boone Wilcox. 6 for Summit City, Owen Lindsay. 7 for New Wave, Logan Beebe. And 8 for Germantown Academy, Brandon Fleck. You out front, turning in at 25.59. You got Enzo Solitario, lane 4, with a seed time quicker than the meet record. The meet record 53.74 by Connor Black at last summer's championship meet here. And Solitario, 53.37 is his seed time. And Solitario, 54.26. Swim off coming up now in the men's 400 freestyle before we head into women's 200 breaststroke. Swim off now in men's 400 free. And this is a swim off to determine who's in the A final, who's in the B final. Lane 4 for Eagle Swim Team, Brandon Richter. 5 for Team Pittsburgh is McClellan Clark. These two tied in their preliminary swim earlier this morning at a 4:02.63, and here they got to go at it again. They don't have to, it's their choice. McClellan from Team Pittsburgh is going to be leading at the 100, 58.45. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 100 butterfly. Second alternate in E is Koo. First alternate, Helfrich. In the E final, Leo, Motter, Nagel, Casillan, Brock, Wu, Carter, and Keys. In the D final of men's 100 butterfly, Haley, Gow, Griffith, Oler, Baldwin, Whiteford, Janitis, and Ingraham. C final, Gray, Bailey, Home, Nolan, Silver, Meow, Jungbluth, and Campbell. In the B final of the men's 100 fly, Ross, Hooper, Havlin, Lindsay, Heyman, Teesing, Wilcox, Mercer, and Heinrich. And in the A final of the men's 100 fly, Coyle, Cummins, Perchinsky, Duncan, Wu, Bowers, Dilger in the top seed from New Wave Swim Club, Enzo Solitario, in a time of 54.26. Time now is 11:10. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 30. .300 turn coming up here with McClellan out front ahead of Brandon. Racing it down here to the finish, Brandon Richter from Eagle, lane 4. Seeing if he can catch up to McClellan Clark here, Team Pittsburgh, in this swim-off to determine who's going to be in the A final. It looks like it's going to be McClellan Clark from Team Pittsburgh in a time of 4:02.27. And that's quicker than what McClellan swam earlier this morning. And so they show some appreciation from each other, and that's a great thing. 11 preliminary heats up next in women's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1. First of 11 heats here, women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 from Hershey Aquatic Club, Avery Kesterson. 2 for Eagle Swim Team, Adrian Rinker. 3 for Excel Aquatics, Claire Mewburn. Lane 4 for Mecklenburg, Caitlin Cromer. 5 for Verona Area Swim Team, Lydia Slager. 6 for Arlington Swim Club, Maren Schwartz. And 7 for Wilmington Aquatic Club, Aubrey Eshman. Adrian Rinker turns first at the 100, 119.29. Ahead of Caitlin Kromar of Mecklenburg in lane 4, who was a 121.25 at the 100. Heat 1 touching here with Adrian Rinker, Eagle Swim Team. First on the wall, 249.43. Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 for Chicago Wolfpack, Joy Chang. 2 for Innsworth Aquatics, Molly Back. 3 for Badger Aquatics, Quan Shin Jun. 4 for Team Greenville, Chelsea Gerardo. 5 for Long Island Aquatic, Sophia Lyons. 7 for Dad's Club, Ella Peterson. And 8 for Academy Bullets, Molly Gonzalez. Chelsea Gerardo, Team Greenville, here in lane 4, 243.16. Heat 3. Heat 3, lane 1 for Chicago Wolfpack, Brooke Witt. 2 for Tide Riders, Jacqueline Hugh. 3 for Poseidon Swimming, Caitlin Yeager. 4 for Southeast Metro Sharks, Belia Johnson. 5 for Tide Riders, Ruby Nussbaum. 6 for Innsworth Aquatics, Isabella Brodowski. 7 for Shark Swim Club, Gabriella Volpe. And 8 for Lakeside Swim Team, Jenna Tracy. Brooke Witt, Chicago Wolfpack, the big lead there on the first 100 here of Heat 3. She turns into 116.90 ahead of Nussbaum in lane 5. For Tide Riders, Nussbaum was a 119.61. Leah Johnson, Southeast Metro Sharks in lane 4. Johnson's time, 2:45.50. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Tide Riders, Ashlyn Canali. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Peyton O'Connor. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Julia Gregory. 4 for Tide Riders, Charlotte Brown. 5 for Tide Riders, Emma Stasevich. 7 for Fast Tigers, Tiga Madera. And lane 8 for Dad's Club, Sophia Gasecki. Gasecki out front in lane 8, turns into 117.76 ahead of Canali of Tide Riders over in lane 1, 118.58. Heat 4 tightens up here at the end. But on the wall first is Sophia Gasecki of Dad's Club. Her time 2:42.95. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for Tide Riders, Hannah Renown. 2 for Petty Aquatic Association, Celia Traub. 4 for Long Island Aquatic, Kara Payton. 5 for Ensworth Aquatics, Grace Burton. 6 for Kentucky Aquatics, Kara Mia Jones. 7 for Germantown Academy, Grace Bell. And lane 8 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Corinna Dye. Celia Traub of Petty Aquatic. Out front, lane 2 as she turns into 1:18.56. Head of Kara Payton from Long Island. And lane 4, 1:19.83. And Grace Bell, Germantown Academy, lane 7, 2:46.74. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1 for Chicago Wolfpack, Olivia Kremer. 2 for the Wolfpack, Ileana King. 3 for Zionsville Swim Club, Madeline Aiken. 4 for North Carolina Aquatic, Peyton James. 5 for Eagle Swim Team, Krista Blaha. 6 for St. Croix, Elena Biebel. 7 for Lakeside, Sydney Green. And 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Kylie Zeller. 100 turn here in heat 6, and out front, Olivia Kremer of Chicago Wolfpack, lane 1, 118.18. And second at the turn, Kylie Zeller, Southeastern Swim Club, at a 118.76. Madeline Aiken of Zionsville in lane 3. Working her down here, Elena Biebel of St. Croix in 6. And into the wall they come. And touching first is Elena Biebel of St. Croix. Her time, 2:43.16. Heat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Mecklenburg, Marion Shovel. 2 for Academy Bullets, Olivia Moore. 3 for Long Island Aquatic Club, April Chun. 4 for Ole Swimming, Sadie Rogers. 5 for Lakeside, Parker Russell. 6 for Dad's Club, Cassidy Kitchell. 7 for Club North, Reagan Grable. And 8 for Ole Swimming, Grace Aguilar Fernandez. Grable turns at the 100, lane 7, 117.00 with Russell, lane 5, turning at 118.73. Reagan Grable from Club North in a 2:43.09. Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for Arlington Aquatic Club, Annabelle Bremer. 2 for Rockville Montgomery, Mimi Moore. 3 for Excel Aquatics, Lizzie Yoon. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Sydney Perkins. 5 for Stingrays, Evelyn Jezernak. 6 for North Carolina Aquatic, Isabel Woke. 7 for Arlington Aquatic, Nora Sherman. And in lane 8 for Academy Bullets, Alexandra Casanovas. Evelyn turning lane 5. The 100, 117.08. Had Isabel Woke. Lane 6, 117.88. Isabel Walk, North Carolina, in lane 6. First to touch out of Heat 8 in a time of 2:42.30. Heat 9. Heat 9, the first of our circle-seated heats in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Southeast Metro Sharks, Logan Haverman. 2 for Verona Area Swim Team, Cheyenne Burrows. 3 for Northwest Arkansas Aquatics, Jenna Gogol. 4 for Rockville Montgomery, Angela Kadori. 5 for Affinity Aquatic Club, Caden Stout. 6 for Academy Bullets, Brooke Corrigan. 7 for Ensworth Aquatics, Salem Bar. And 8 for Academy Bullets, Isabella Watowitz. Brooke Corrigan, Academy Bullets at the 100 turn, 113.80. Second, Caden Stout, Affinity Aquatic, lane 5. Returned in a 115.52. Angela Kadori, Rockville, Montgomery. Jumps to the front here in lane 4 of heat 9. And Kadori with the big back end. Finishes off her swim at a 2:35.16. Kadori with her quickest swim so far. 2 more heats left to go. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for North Carolina Aquatic, Kenzie Kim. 2 for New Trier Aquatics, Riley McNeil. 3 for Mason Manta Rays, Reese Riley. 4 for Academy Bullets, Elizabeth Namraki. 5 for Chicago Wolfpack, Kayla Durham. 6 for Blazing Barracudas, Sophia Jimenez. 7 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Madison Lynn. And 8 for Verona Area Swim Team, Lauren Konarski. Duran turns at the 113.28 ahead of Naraki in lane 4 at a 13.64. Reese Riley and Mason Manta Rays in lane 3. Under the backstroke flags. 1 more stroke and reach, and she touches in a 2:33.66. And that is our quickest time so far, with 1 more heat left to go. Heat 11. Final heat in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Polina Sapova. 2 for Mason Manta Rays, Alyssa Ullman. 3 for Blazing Barracudas, Catherine Dorsey. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Hannah Schmidt. 5 for Machine Aquatics, Elizabeth Bryan. 6 for Academy Bullets, Abigail Moore. 7 for Rockville Montgomery, Fiona Sanjaya. And in lane 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Julia Kiley. NCSA long course record of the women's 200 breaststroke, 2:29.82 by Zoe Dixon of Nova, Virginia in 2021. Hannah Schmidt at Lakeside. Schmidt turns at a 113.56 ahead of Elizabeth Bryan of Machine Aquatics. Lane 5 at a 114.21. Hannah Schmidt still out front, 153.68. Bryan second in lane 5, and third is Abigail Moore of Academy Bullets in lane 6. Elizabeth Bryan trying to close the gap on Schmidt here at the end, but Hannah Schmidt is going to hit the wall first, 234.13. Twelve preliminary heats up next in the men's 200 breaststroke. Heat 1. Heat 1, lane 3 for Coast Guard Blue Dolphins, Alexander Bowler. 4 for Irish Aquatics, Joshua Brown. 5 for Ole Swimming, Baylor Perkins. And 6 for Excel Aquatics, Carter Soleri. Carter Soleri of Excel Aquatics turns at the 100, 111.19. Had a Perkins in lane 5 at a 113.27. Perkins coming up to challenge Solari. Baylor Perkins, Ole Swimming, lane 5 to the front, and he touches 232.34. Heat 2. Need to see coaches from Tide Riders and Long Island Aquatic over at the lower admin table in regards to a potential swim-off in the women's 200 breaststroke. Again, need coaches from Tide Riders and Long Island Aquatic over to the lower admin table in regards to a potential swim-off. Results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate in E is Jaeger, and first alternate is Bell. In the E final, Witt, Lyons, Casanovas, Jimenez, Johnson, Rogers, Blaha, and Haverman. In the D final, Kremer, King, McNeil, Lynn, Moore, Sanjaya, Russell, and Ullman. In the C final of the women's 200 breaststroke, Sapova, Brown, Aiken, O'Connor, Barr, Gerardo, Graybill, and Witowitz. In the B final, Kim, Gasecki, Burrows, Derezniak, Karnarski, Woke, Dorsey, and Moore. And in the A final heat of the women's 200 breaststroke, Corrigan, Duran, Stout, Kadori, Naraki, Brian Schmidt, the top seed for Mason Manor Rays, Reese Riley, in a time of 2:33.66. Time now is 11:52, 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 31. Oscar Lever Gonzalez from Team Pittsburgh, 229.92. Heat 3. Heat 3, lane 1 for Greenwich Y, Colin Beccaria. 2 for Blazing Barracudas, Thor Johansson. 3 for Arlington Aquatic, Connor Menier. 4 for Long Island Aquatic, Matthew Simmons. 5 for Infinity Aquatic is Logan Truskowski. 6 for Team Pittsburgh, Andrew Perez. 7 for Tide Riders, Kevin Morosky. And lane 8 for Team Pittsburgh, Samuel Kavanaugh. Andrew Perez at the 100, 110.58. Ahead of Thor Johannesson, the Blazing Barracudas in lane 2, who turned in a 111.40. Andrew Perez from Team Pittsburgh brings it in here. 228.19. Heat 4. Heat 4, lane 1 for Fast Tigers, Anthony Mathis. 2 for Nova of Virginia, Benjamin Franks. 3 for Team Pittsburgh, Griffin Tomczak. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Hampton Stuker. 5 for Kentucky Aquatics, Daniel Liu. 6 for Arlington Aquatic Club, Chase Ribby. 7 for Lakeside Swim Team, Matthew Campbell. And 8 for Dad's Club, Reed Vandervoort. Heat 4 brings it in, with Stuker touching first in a time of 2:30.33. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team. Ryan Kang, 2 for Nova of Virginia. Caleb Jeune, 3 for Mason Manarays. Evan Pressler, 4 for Academy Bullets. Gage Helfrich, 5 for Eagle Swim Team. Owen Bartel. 6 for Mason Manarays. Tyler Haupt, 7 for Dance Club. Finian Hellman, and 8 for Rockville Montgomery. Lucas Schaefer. Caleb June Nova of Virginia turns in a 1:10.45 ahead of Hellman in 7th. Caleb June Nova of Virginia, 2:28.23. Heat 6. Heat 6, lane 1, Nova, Virginia, J.D. Chen, 2 for Chelsea Pierce Aquatic. Tez Jones, 3 for Suburban Seahawks. Jacob Noisiak, 4 for Eagle Swim Team. Matthew Liu, 5 for Arlington Aquatic Club. Diego Ramos, 6 for Nova of Virginia. James Johnson, 7 for Lakeside. Hayden Beckley, and 8 for Poseidon Swimming, William Grau. Tez Jones, Chelsea Pierce in lane 2. Turns at the 100, 109.83 ahead of Diego Ramos, Arlington Aquatic in lane 5. And Chaz Jones, Chelsea Piers Aquatic, lane 2, brings it in. 2:26.55. Fast so far. Here's seat 7. Heat 7, lane 1 for Iswaki Aquatics, Charles Prince. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Gavin Crail. 3 for Club North Swimming, Palmer Keith. 4 for Excel Aquatics, Nathan Lumsdane. 5 for Mason Manarays, Walker Bailey. 6 for Summit City Aquatics, Hayden Lynham. 7 for Tsunami Swim Team, Seth Augustine. And 8 for Team Greenfield, Sebastian de Villiers. Walker Bailey, Mason Manarays in lane 5. Turns into 108.86. Ahead of Charles Prince is Waukee Aquatics in lane 1. Around into 110.96. And Walker Bailey, Mason Manarays, 224.33. Heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 for North Carolina Aquatic Club, Connor Peck. 2 for Missouri State Aquatics, Nathan Wu. 3 for Excel Aquatics, Gavin Fu. 4 for Ensworth Aquatics, Corbin Songer. 6 for Lakeside Swim Team, Noah Benton. 7 for Nova of Virginia is Matthew Wolfel. And lane 8 for Machine Aquatics, Nathan Widman. Matthew Wolfel turning 107.69 ahead of Nathan Widman. In lane 8, 109.22. And Matthew Wolfel from Nova of Virginia. First on the wall in Heat 8, a time of 2:22.93. Heat 9. Heat 9, Lane 1 for Zionsville Swim Club, Lewis Sams. 2 for St. Croix Swim Club, Jackson Kogler. 3 for Eagle Swim Team, Holden Skidmore. 5 for Excel Aquatics, Max Boylan. 6 for Carolina Aquatic Team, Calvin Shaper. 7 for Rockville Montgomery, Brian Wilbur. And 8 for Dad's Club, Caden Zhao. Shaper turning at the 100, 107.09, ahead of Caden Zhao of Dad's Club in lane 8, with 107.83. Caden Zhao in lane 8, 222.51. First of our circle seated heats coming up next. Heat 10. Heat 10, lane 1 for Tsunami Swim Team, Riley Egan. 2 for Long Island Aquatic, David Kirsnerski. 3 for Suburban Seahawks, Jake Wang. 4 for Swim Streamline, Tyler Tannenberger. 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Logan Pazwinski. 6 for Summit City, Joshua Collins. 7 for Kentucky Aquatics, Elijah Granecki. And 8 for Arlington Aquatic Club, Paris Garvin. Jake Wang from Suburban Seahawks, 106.44, ahead of Tannenberger from Swim Streamline, lane 4. Jake Wang, Suburban Seahawks, been out front all the way here in Heat 10. And Jake's going to put it on the wall, 219.51. Heat 11. Heat 11, lane 1 for Nova of Virginia, Spencer Ridge. 2 for Long Island Aquatic Club, Andrew Keck. 3 for Long Island, Strahinia Meslow. 4 for Mason Matarees, Ryder Hicks. 5 for Team Pittsburgh, Carter Robertson. 6 for Machine Aquatics, Caden Wilkinson. 7 for Team Greenville, Joshua Wilder. And 8 for Dad's Club, Larkin Hellman. Hundred turn in Heat 11. Ryder Hicks, Mason Matarees, 108.07. With Joshua Wilder of Team Greenville, second in lane 7, turning into 108.48. Ryder Hicks, Mason Matarees in lane 4. Hicks with a time, 220.13. Heat 12. This is our final preliminary heat in the men's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Tsunami Swim Team, Adam Haut. 2 for Ensworth, Carter Miller. 3 for Dad's Club, Jacob Wageff. 4 for Lakeside, Wilson York. 5 for Hershey Aquatic Club, Gavin Tran. 6 for Lakeside, Owen Durham. 7 for Waukesha Express, Ryan Weiner. And lane 8 for Kentucky Aquatics, James Rogers. Meet record in the men's 200 breaststroke is a 2:14.37 by Jacob Montague of Grosse Pointe in 2015. Geff turns first in lane 3, 106.75 ahead of Tran in lane 5. Wilson York strong off the wall there at the 100 and into the lead. Wilson York turns at the 150, 141.74 ahead of Geff. Tran third in lane 5. Quickest time turned in out of heat 10, Jake Wang, the Suburban Seahawks, 2:19.51. And Wilson York. One more reach, he touches in a 2:17.20, and that is the quickest time turned in the preliminaries of the men's 200 breaststroke. All right, we'll have our preliminary postings here in the men's 200 breaststroke in just a few moments. And now the results of preliminary swims in the men's 200 breaststroke. Second alternate in E, Johannesson. First alternate, Stucker. In the E final, Truskowski, Wu, Johnson, Nawazwe, Liu, June, Perez, and Ramos. In the D final, Egan, Garvin, Maslow, Widman, Sams, Jones, Fu, and Kogler. The C final of the men's 200 breaststroke, Wayner, Skidmore, Peck, Hauk, Wilkinson, Rogers, Bailey, and Shaper. The B final is Puzwinski, Kushnerski, Miller, Keck, Wolfel, Granecki, Collins, and Zhao. And the A final of the men's 200 breaststroke, Wilder, Tannenberger, Durham, Geff, Hicks, Wang, Tran in the top seed from Lakeside Swim Team, Wilson York, in a time of 2:17.20. Time now is 12:25. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 32.